So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
So it's away we go then. Ajax are unbeaten in their last 5 here. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's made sure that that won't get through. Keeper sends it forward. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Gets it back, trying to get there. And it's got through. Oh, that's neat. Shot at goal! There's an early warning shot across the bow. And it's been taken short. Gets up to head it!
I can't speak highly enough of the keeper after that save. Can't stop thinking about it.
Hoists it forward. Enzo Perez. An untidy challenge, free kick given. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Going for goal! Just off target.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Blint. Across the field it goes. Cuts it out. River Plate are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it, and yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
Tagliafico. Forward it goes. Well played, he saw that coming. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Drives it towards the front. Davy Klaassen. The side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Looks to clip it forward. Battles to win it back. Ginola. And it's played forward. Tagliafico tries to clear. Enzo Perez. Good clearance and very necessary. Ginola. Here it comes. Lovely bit of skill there. So who's he picking out? Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. He's looked long this time. And he's there to clear it. He's won a corner. And that has been cleared. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's Perez. Pumps it into the area. Davy Klaassen. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Enzo Perez. Hoists it forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Davy Klaassen. And now the breakaway. Tries to dink it in. Davy Klaassen. Tries to get it forward quickly. Time to deliver. Klaassen. Oh, really good feet from him. Out to the right. That intervention was very necessary. Ginola tries to locate someone up front. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
The referee's awarded a free kick. And he's there to hoof it away. Looking for space out wide. There are a few waiting for it. On really good feet. Can he deliver? And it's Klaassen. If you have just joined us, you'll be glad to know that you haven't missed a goal. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Pinola. In with the challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Davy Klaassen hoists it forward. Lobs it in gently. What a throw in. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. There could be trouble here. For now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Defence has got rid of that. Tagliafico spreads it towards the left. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. The defence can get it clear. Davy Klaassen. Klaassen gets it out to the wing. It's a loose ball. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Away from immediate danger. It's a throw. Played into space out wide. And he's there to cut it out. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Ajax will probably be feeling a little aggrieved about not capitalising on such a bright start. Their mood at half-time should be more upbeat. the glass remains half full and it should spur them on.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Ajax can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. And that's a throw-in. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Klaassen. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Massive lead! He's delivered all right!
And some players are just capable of grabbing a game by the scruff of the neck, and his immense talent may just have done exactly that and injected the belief that they can retain their lead this time round.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Out towards the flank. It's gone for a throw-in. And he's there to clear it. Dashing forward at pace. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. David Klaassen. And it's got through. Oh, really tidy interchange. Tries to get it clear. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw.
What a good way to assert your authority for this second period. They were prepared to commit numbers forward into attacking positions, and the risk has been deservedly rewarded.
David Klaassen, over to the left. He's got options out wide. That is terrific skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. Heave to the back post. And it's played forward. Quarter of an hour into the second half. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
The only goal came in the early moments of the second period, and the score is 1-0. And it's Perez. Perez plays it out to the flank, goes for a sweeping cross.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
There will be a throw-in. It out to the wing, puts in a cross. Too much on that, it's gone out. It's a throw in. So here comes the substitution. Oh, too much weight on that. And help's available out wide. Out of play for a goal kick. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Brushed off the ball there. Out to the left it goes. Whose ball? Who's going to get there? Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Perez. Perez goes looking. Hit into the middle. Corner it is. They've played it short. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, sweet feet.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Pings it out wide. Keeps everyone guessing. Shapes to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Forward it goes. Gets his foot in there. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Time is ebbing away, but it feels like an eternity when you're holding on to a slender lead. Look at the defender bombing forward. Up to meet it! Klaassen plays it out to the wing. And what's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
It's just a question of running down the clock now. That's sprayed out wide. One good cross, maybe the last chance.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
To stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Goes for the cross. Too much distance on that. Davy Klaassen. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Battles to win it back. Ball is over the line. Klaassen. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. The protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone for it! That is simply superb! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And this is getting better and better. And he's produced a beauty. Two up and that is it. The referee has seen enough. Decent win via a very competent performance. Without doubt they were the better side and the result reflects as much. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Ajax had a very simple tactic to implement, Peter, and they exposed their opposition with expansive incision. This is a performance that hasn't just got my approval. Listen.
Well, thanks for your company, Jim, and a very good day to you. Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. A few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Florent Thauvin, an exciting manipulator of the ball, Peter, and a real creative talent who's always likely to come up with something that little bit different, and that unpredictability makes him pretty tricky to defend against, obviously, not least because he's also a very clever runner off the ball, always looking to make a decoy move to drag defenders the wrong way.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. And already we're underway here. And it's Payet. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Hit into the middle. And that's been repelled. Marseille are enjoying great form in front of goal right now. 5 games in a row they've scored. Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Payet. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Steered forward, going through. Aimed in towards the centre. Clears it out of harm's way. Payet. Payet. Payet not easily shrugged off the ball. Referee's given a throw. Into the box. Has a pop! Fair effort, he reacted well.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross. It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty box.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of test.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was close. Bielski. And it's played forward. Chaleta Shah goes looking. Tovan. Still goalless at the moment. Forward it goes. Hamash. And it's Hamash. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Played into great leap! And he's there to hoof it away. Played it short. There are a few waiting for it. Gets on the end of it. He's had a shot! Oh, great save, real class.
Armash really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Has beaten it away. Bielski has a hit! Away from immediate danger. Hamash whipped in. Chaleta Shah gets it away. Can he deliver? Gets it into the middle. Timely intervention.
There's been quite a few crosses coming in from that left-hand side. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Tovan. Keeps everyone guessing. Tovan crosses. Cleared away. Saka. Just half an hour in now. And here's Payet. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. And it's Tovan. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Tovan. Hoists it forward. Payet. Payet with the crossfield ball. Get that clear. Marseille get it back again. Forward it goes. Now it's Payet. Has a look and plays it in. He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Be livid with himself. Bujalski hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Shot at goal! Sakai. It's an entertaining game, this. Both teams have had chances, but it is still 0-0. Payet pumps it into the area. Cleared without complication. Sakai. Thauvin. Thauvin going for goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Forward it goes. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Marseille have a free kick. Lever clear. And oh, shooting chance! A really close shave and the last action of the first half. Marseille failed to capitalise in stoppage time, so we are as we were. So there was the first half.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. And we're underway again.
Marseille playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them. They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Thauvin. And it's Thauvin. It's a loose ball. Buyalski. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's hoisted clear. Saka. Thauvin. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Time for a change in personnel. Up to meet it! Just off target.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Saka. Forward it goes. And he has been fouled there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Comes the corner. And he just whacks it away. And here's Thauvin. Dynamo Kyiv keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
So who's he picking out? Oh, the ball's come loose! Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. To get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. And the weighted pass. Payet. Time to deliver. Payet gets up to head it! And that has been clubbed away. And it's Saka. Receives it from behind. A chance to play it in. Goes for the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Real chance!
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And it's played forward. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. Forward it goes. Thauvin. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Thauvin. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. That's been levered clear. Over to the left. Payet. And it's Payet. In again. And the shot! No mistake!
And I'll tell you, the chest control was the key component there. That enabled the shot.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, I had a feeling this was coming. Still, there's a fair bit of time if you're going to think about defending it now.
Back to the keeper and try something new. Keeper's got good distance on that. Tries to switch the play. Payet. Tovin.
Their response to falling behind has been very strong. They just need a converter to step up now.
There is some activity down on the touchline. Seems there's going to be a change. To get it forward quickly. And the counter is on. And the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Hoists it forward, cuts it out. Hits one! It's in! That was glorious. Pinpoint accuracy.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Dynamo Kyiv to retain the ball, but seemingly in no rush to break forward. Hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Tovin has it out wide and in space. Now it's Tovin. That is terrific skill. Tovan crosses. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Has a pop! That's a real chance missed.
You get the feeling that whoever scores the next goal here will be the winners of this tie. They can't afford to waste chances like that, though.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Forward it goes. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still chance! He scores! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Dynamo Kyiv go into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Out towards the flank. Pumps it into the area.
Dynamo Kyiv probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Marseille are running out of time to save themselves. Tries to get it forward quickly. Payet delivers, and he's there to clear it. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Hoists it forward. Plays it out to the wing. That's found its target. He hits it! Lacking in accuracy. Marseille making another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Marseille are beaten. It is not the result they needed. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas and they couldn't find the solution to those wide defensive positions. Shocking, really.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful, perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well, no doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
The exciting Ivan Perisic. Tall and rangy, but he has a deft touch and enough pace to move clear of attention. And he's always looking to shift the ball onto that left foot too, and he packs real power with it.
Okay, interesting. Well, we're on the way. Inter Milan have the league's best defensive record. Vidal. Hakimi. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Martinez. Ericsson. Has a hit! No, not quite.
Perisic put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Inter Milan have been good here at home, undefeated in the last 5. Gomez is onto it and can take it up. And that has been clubbed away. Richarlison. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Going for goal! A real chance and a real let-off. And that's a throw-in. Gomez with the crossfield ball. Stefan de Vrij. He certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Brozovic. Hakimi. Ericsson. Brozovic. Kolarov plays it out to the wing, and it's Perisic. Coleman cuts it out. Perisic delivers. And he's there to hoof it away. Hits one! In for the follow-up! Same again, same outcome.
Inter really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Kolarov plays it forward. Ericsson. Ericsson goes back to base. Has he found his man? Allen. Richarlison. Chance to gets up to head it! And he's done it! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
So we have our breakthrough.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Kolarov. Played out to the right. And that's been levered clear. Oh, that's neat. And it's Eriksson. James Rodriguez. A real chance to break. Richarlison. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Across the field it goes. Martinez, out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. Perisic plays it back in. Gomez breaks on here. Calvert-Lewin. It's Hammers! Goal! And with that goal comes comfort. Oh, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Eriksson. Hakimi. Calvert-Lewin did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Hakimi. Martinez.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Lukaku. Martinez.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Martinez. Brozovic hits that. Real chance! He scores! Back within one! They have them in their sights again!
Inter are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Inter Milan get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Holgate looking to hit the front line. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Kolarov. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Hakimi puts his foot on the gas. He's put a stop to that. Great leap! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Coleman tries to get it forward quickly. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Vidal. Eriksson. Eriksson drives it forward. And that's going to be a goal kick. Brozovic. Eriksson. Stefan de Vrij hoists it forward. Holgate tries to locate someone up front. Perisic. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's Lukaku. Into the channel. Hakimi. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Knocks it away. Eriksson. Eriksson switches it towards the other side. Eriksson. Has a goal! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Christian Eriksen probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
James Rodriguez really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Brozovic. Out to the left it goes, and it's Perisic. And here's Lukaku. Lukaku tries to head towards goal. He can get that clear. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Rodriguez clips one through. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Gomez battles to win it back. And now they can launch a counter. Kyiv has set up one goal so far. Over to the left. Back into the middle. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Lukaku. Perisic. Martinez. And here's Lukaku. Eriksson. Played back in. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Eriksson. Hakimi. Allen. Richarlison. Gomez. Plays it out to the wing. Kyiv puts it into the middle. Richarlison. Richarlison decides to... And the finish! Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the half-time whistle goes. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just 1 separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Here we go again.
Inter don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
And it's played forward. Hakimi tries to switch the play. Nicely controlled. And it's Brozovic. Vidal. Looking to get within range. Richarlison. James Rodriguez. James. That's really nice. Now, what next? Brozovic. Forward it goes. Vidal. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Holgate looks to bypass the midfield. Skriniar. Stefan de Vrij. Brozovic. Kolarov. Hakimi looks to get on the end of this. That's surely a foul. Free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
And it's hoisted, tries a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Brozovic is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
The defence can get it clear. And it's Vidal. Shoots! And yes, it's there! Inter are back in business. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, if anyone in this stadium thinks they haven't got value for money, I give up.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel. This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
It's a good foot in there. Digne. Calvert-Lewin. Out to the left it goes. The Fry does well there. Alert. Allen. Calvert-Lewin. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Whose ball? Who's going to get that? Stefan de Vrij. Kolarov goes looking. Just brushed off the ball there. Over to the left. Forward it goes. Lukaku. And it's Perisic. That's great. Perisic! It's off target and by quite a way.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Vidal. Hakimi. Plays it over to the other flank. A heavy challenge. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And that has been cleared. Brozovic. It has... Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Inter! And the comeback is complete.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Eriksson. And it's Lukaku. It's come loose. Alan plays it forward. Calvert-Lewin. Oh, good interception. Skriniar. Stefan de Vrij. Kolarov tries to get it forward quickly. Brozovic. And here's Lukaku. Alan drives it forward. Digne. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Across the field it goes.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
De Vrij plays it out to the flank. Martinez. Heave to the back post. Here comes another cross. And it's Brozovic. Defenders on the back foot. Calvert-Lewin. Coleman. James Rodriguez. Gomez. Out to the left it goes. Time to deliver. Cleared away. And it's been taken straight back. Coleman. Hoists it forward. Plays it out wide.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Want to throw in.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Rodriguez with the crossfield ball. Lovely bit of skill there. And it's Doucouré.
Everton are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Now it's James Rodriguez. Rodriguez provides an outlet.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
And here's Ashley Young. Finds himself eased off the ball.
Inter are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
And it's played forward. Back to the keeper and try something new. Skriniar goes looking. Martinez. He's left his man. Lovely bit of skill. Vidal. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Goes for goal! Oh, that is rather wayward. Time for a change in personnel. It's going to be a double change then. Almost there, and the players can feel it. Stefan de Vrij. Skriniar spreads it towards the left. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Digne takes the long option. And back to base. Keeper sends it forward. And it's Young. Ashley Young, who's on a run down the left wing. It is a corner. The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to...
Massive leap! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Hoists it forward. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Brozovic. Ashley Young. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. And Bernard!
Bernard clearly became one-eyed then. He just decided to force it.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Inter Milan, winners after an absolutely outstanding game. Fabulous drama as they dragged it back from behind, made it happen, and won. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Inter were totally organised, disciplined and professional here throughout. They knew exactly what they were doing and duly assured.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway very soon. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kostas Manolas. His presence could be key for this defence. He's a fabulous athlete, strong and quick, and he's always going to fancy himself in a tussle with an attacker. If the opponents were planning an aerial bombardment, then they might have to think twice about it, because he's very strong aerially too.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. The action has already started. Husai. Politano. Lofted into the middle. Toprak is there to heave it away. Selassie. Koulibaly does well to read it and intercepts. Forward it goes. Husai. Dinks one in. And that's been levered clear. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Hoists it forward. And that's been levered clear. Selassie. Whistle's gone, that's foul. The defence can get it clear. Mario Rui. Manolas. That's the throw. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Fabian Ruiz. The other side especially adventurous early on. Manolas. Koulibaly. Husai. Just brushed off the ball there. Well, that's where he wants it. Manolas cuts it out. Manolas. That's been drilled forward. Selassie, Insigne with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Has a pop! They've scored! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Fabian Ruiz. Politano looks to get on the end of this. Napoli are seeing plenty of the ball at the moment, but still they trail. And it's played forward. Ball. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Away from immediate danger. Steered forward. Mario Rui. Manolas. Manolas sends it forward. Manolas gets into the right position to intercept. And it's Gebre Selassie. Time to deliver. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. This could fall anywhere! Plays it out to the wing, played back in, he's gone for it! The referee's awarded a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Looks to dink one in. Whipped in. Up to meet it! Good delivery. No joy.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Fabian Ruiz. Mario Rui. Across the field it goes. Politano. Husai. That'll be a throw. Politano. In comes the delivery.
Napoli have been making some good inroads down the right. Politano really is providing a very good outlet there, and his contributions, I think, are going to be key. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Tries to get it forward quickly. He's made sure that that won't get through. Fabian Ruiz floats one over. Lorenzo Insigne. He gets past his man. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Towering header! And that has been clubbed away. Politano shoots! Decent enough try.
Politano quickly realised that he could have a pop. Not his best.
Toprak to play it forward. Mario Rui. Mario Rui. And here's Insigne. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He's left his man. In towards the middle. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Mario Rui. Now it's Insigne. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Well, that's a ball to nobody in particular. Toprak drives it towards the front. Mario Rui. Koulibaly. Husai. Politano. A really good feat. A chance to play it in. Puts in a cross. And that has been cleared. Fabian Ruiz. Well, they can break here. Mario Rui. Done very well to intervene. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. What an adventurous run from a defender. Defending of the desperate variety. Fabian Ruiz. Manolas. Manolas drives it forward. Chip through. And out to safety. And it's half-time here. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Here we go again.
Napoli don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
Mario Rui goes looking. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Insigne. That is terrific skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. Politano with the cross. Tries to get it forward quickly. Fabian Ruiz. Koulibaly. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Gets into a dangerous position. And it's Insigne. Loses his balance and loses the ball. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Knocks it away. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well played, he saw that coming. Manolas. Fabian Ruiz. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. He's found his man. It's a brilliant interception. Tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Chance! Gorgeous control there. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, really good feet from him. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Finds himself eased off the ball.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Husai. Husai goes looking. Mario Rui. Quarter of an hour into the second half. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Napoli have not got very long if they hope to rescue this. They're being urged forward by great home support, but they need something to go their way pretty soon, Peter.
Mario Rui goes for the cross. Defence has got rid of that. And it's Mario Rui. Mertens. Husai. Fabian Ruiz. Shapes to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Napoli really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Manolas. Koulibaly. Husai. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. I mean, it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
Gets it back. Lorenzo Insigne. Mertens. Insigne. Fabian Ruiz. Nicely controlled. Out to the left it goes. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Insigne. Lorenzo Insigne. Fabian Ruiz. Kings it out wide. Oh, that has a goal! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Napoli are making a change now. Insigne goes short. Cleared away. Usai passes it square. And it's Mario Rui. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Tries the cross. Toprak can get it clear. He hits it! No, he's missed it.
Fabian Ruiz certainly caught it well enough, but that was never really going to trouble the keeper.
Napoli making another change here. Selassie drives it forward. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate.
Werder Bremen are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Manolas. Lozano. Lozano is onto it and can take it up. Selassie is there. Struck first time. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Lozano. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Up towards the front line. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Lorenzo Insigne. And it's Mario Rui. Insigne looking to get on the end of this. And here's Insigne. Mertens hoists it forward. Mertens. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
He's there to receive it. It's Mertens! And he just whacks it away.
Napoli need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
It's broken loose.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Referee's given a throw. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
And he's cut it out. And it's played forward.
Werder Bremen probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Koulibaly. Manolas. Bakayoko. Mario Rui. Played into space out wide. Insigne. Crossed in. Toprak attempts a clearance. And here's Insigne. And it's Mario Rui. In comes the cross. Oh, the clearance is short. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. And you can analyse to your heart's content. It won't change the outcome. They have lost the game. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the way the manager has stormed down the tunnel lends itself to an almighty telling off for such a timid, docile display.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The teams indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. The clouds are yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly, and when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Timo Werner. He's quick and direct, Peter, loves to play on the shoulder of the last defender, and he's always looking to make that run in behind. I think having someone like that up front makes the opposition defences think twice about playing such a high line, and pushing them deeper can create space, of course, for midfield, so he can be a real troublemaker.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. And as you can see, we've already started here. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Kovacic needed to come up with a better ball.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Zuma. Jorginho.
Giroud really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Well positioned to make that interception. Kovacic. Zuma. Marcos Alonso. Marcos Alonso goes looking. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Just brushed off the ball there. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Can he deliver? And it's Conte. And here's Zaya. Shoots! It's wide, but only just.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Yoshida. Quagliarella threads one through. And here's Candreva. Jorginho battles to win it back. And it's played forward.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Corner then. They've played it short. Played in by towering header. Who will be livid with himself?
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Kovacic. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Quagliarella. Candreva. Back into the middle. And here's Quagliarella. Keita! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Well, the clearance is short. And it's Ekdal. Has a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Conte. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, those longer balls forward are definitely having more of an impact, something that should have been resorted to before now.
In comes the cross. Aspilicueta gets rid without sophistication. He's got away. Werner. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Yoshida. Yoshida to play it forward. Quagliarella. It's Keita! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Keita brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Zuma. Kovacic. Giroud desperately wants to get on the end of this. Aspilicueta. Kovacic. Conte. Ziyech. Conte. Jorginho. Werner. Ziyech. Been levered clear. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Rudiger. And it's Silva. Yoshida. Forward it goes. Rudiger cuts it out. Giroud. Played in with accuracy. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, there's something you don't see every day. Aspilicueta. Rudiger. Zuma. Zuma drives it forward. Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Yoshida. Yoshida drives it forward. Played into space out wide. Marcos Alonso. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Kovacic. Razpilicueta. Kovacic. Razpilicueta. Conte. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kovacic. Razpilicueta. Conte. Jorginho. Werner. Yoshida with a searching ball. Kante goes looking. Werner. Keeper sends it forward. So 0-0 still, but both sides have had their moments. Silva tries lifting it over. Kovacic. Ziyech. Rudiger. Rudiger gets it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tries to locate someone up front. Marcos Alonso. Conte. Marcos Alonso, proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Lovely bit of skill there. And it's Ziyech. Over to the left. Fired deep towards the back post. And he's cut it out. Looks to bypass the midfield. A long ball, but not especially accurate. Jorginho. Zuma. That is going to be the final action of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Yeah, and despite the scoreline, it's clear who the better side is when it comes to chances. If this is the trend that's going to continue, then there's only going to be one winner here, and I don't think it's going to take too much improvement for it to happen.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. There's the start of the second half. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Keita looking to get on the end of this.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
And here's Keita. Chooses to go back. Plays it back. Shot a goal! Werner tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Marcos Alonso. Now it's Giroud. That's surely a foul, free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. It away. Ziyech. Conte goes for goal! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here. And for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Yoshida goes direct to the front line. Werner. Giroud. That intervention was very necessary. That's been drilled forward. And that's one way to annoy his teammates. Zuma. Marcos Alonso. Rudiger. Werner. And here's Giroud. Out towards the flank. Kovacic. Lovely bit of skill.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Now it's Giroud. Giroud!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Jorginho. And it's Jorginho. Jorginho has come steaming up from the back for this. Jorginho opts to play it back. It's Werner! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Has been clubbed away. Kovacic. Werner. Hector. Forward it goes. And that has put paid to that. Marcos Alonso. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, the ride is still a bit bumpy, Peter, so they're chasing the cushion of a second goal.
Adrian Silva. Quagliarella looks to get on the end of this. Raspilicueta. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Marcos Alonso. Hardly anything between the... Werder! Sticks it away! And with that goal comes comfort!
Chelsea produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
So that's 2 now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Ekdal plays it forward. Raspilicueta. Kovacic. Pinged forward.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Werner. Now it's Giroud. Back to the keeper and go again. Up towards the front line. Done very well to intervene. Jorginho. Raspilicueta. Raspilicueta sends it forward. And he heaves it forward. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. And it's Conte. Kovacic spreads it towards the left. Ball is over the line. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Gets up to head it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Silva. Now it's Quagliarella. Rudiger tries to get it forward quickly. Werner. Yoshida drives it towards the front. Conte. Werner, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. In with the challenge. Silva concedes a free kick for that. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And out to safety. And it's Marcos Alonso. And here's Kante. And he has been fouled there. Werner. And here's Giroud. That's good defending, very good defending. Adrien Silva. And it's played forward. Zuma. Marcos Alonso. Kovacic. Zuma goes looking. Almost nothing left on the clock here. 3 from 3 coming into today, soon to be 4 wins from 4. It is a terrific run. Ziyech. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Conte. Raspilicueta. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Played out to the right. It's being played forward. Rudiger. Conte. Raspilicueta. Marcos Alonso. Kante drives it forward. And that's been won straight back. And it's Marcos Alonso. Time to deliver. Keeps everyone guessing. Over it comes. And that has been cleared. Kovacic. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Conte. Kovacic. And here's Giroud. It's Giroud! Petreva. Yoshida. And there goes the final whistle. So they bask in their win, a genuinely professional performance, and a result which is well deserved. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Chelsea will walk away happy from this with such a show of defensive solidity and maturity that's hard to upset.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. It shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern or the strengths of the other. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. How are you reading this formation, Jim Beglin?
Well, most teams that use this system, Peter, will work it in a way where, yes, they'll have a 4-5-1 shape off the ball and ideally a 4-3-3 shape on it. We often see that 4-1-4-1 shape too, and that has an obvious flexibility about it. It's a popular managerial selection because of that. It's just extremely flexible with all the numbers I've mentioned.
We have already started here. Hutchinson. All the way back, and they start again. Vida. It's being played forward. And it's Nkudu. Besiktas have been scoring with pleasing consistency. Goals in each of the last 5 games. Ozyakup. Out to the right. Racing Club have the league's best defensive record. Nkudu. Hutchinson. Ozyakup. Laic. Ozyakup. Hutchinson. Tokush. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Orban. Orban plays it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Tokush. Souza. Nkudu. Tokush. Throw it. Tosun. Nkudu. Souza. Significant chances so far, little to report, at least in terms of attacking intent. Ozyakup. Hutchinson. In with the challenge. Tokush. Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given. And it's Nkudu. Laic. Tokush. Out to the left it goes. Whipped in.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Ozyakup. Oh, really good feet. Get a throw in. Oh, he's found chance! And it's been taken short. Now it's Laic. Now the cross. Massive leap! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Racing Club are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it, and yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
Neither side yet able to find the net. Oh, shooting chance! And he's done it! And Racing Club are ahead! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Racing Club draw first blood here.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Tokush. Oh, nice touch. It's come through. More than happy. Laic! No mistake!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Besiktas grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Tosun. Hutchinson drives it forward. Tokush over to the left. Here's the delivery. And that has been cleared. He's got options out wide. And that's been levered clear. Laic. Hutchinson. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ojakup, he's got away. That'll be a corner. Racing Club keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Has he found his man? Hutchinson. Lajic. Lajic already, of course, on the score sheet. Ojakup provides an outlet. Ojakup. Ojakup with the cross. That had too much on it. Orban. And it's played forward. Sousa cuts it out. Tokuj. Hoists it forward. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Sousa goes looking. Ojakup. Vida. Forward it goes. Orban gets it away. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And here's Lajic. What an adventurous run from a defender. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And it's Lajic. Lajic plays it out to the wing. Hutchinson. Sousa. Ojakup. Sousa. Oh, he's in! Got a sight of goal here. Drilled in low. Tokuj trying to get there. Out to the left it goes. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Gets good distance on it. And it's half-time here. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
And they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. So once again, we're underway.
Besiktas can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
That was always going to be the keepers. Hoists it forward. Ozyakup. Ozyakup drives it forward. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Scalotto. Scalotto. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? And that's been levered clear. Kudu. Sousa. Kudu. Tokush. Sousa. Ozyakup. Hutchinson. Tosun. Hit into the middle. Tosun. Tokosh gets it out to the wing. Could be a chance. Ljajic has a goal! Sousa. Ljajic. And it's Ozyakup. Tokush had a shot. No, he's missed it.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. And it's played forward. Has a quick glance. Play for a throw. Whipped it again. Vida knocks it away. Managed to get it away. Scalotto. Gets it into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Keeper's ball. Sousa. Ljajic tries to get it forward quickly. Tokush. Tokush goes looking. What a throw in. But there's going to be another change here. There's the ball in. Cleared away. Ajax plays it short. A chance to play it in. And here's Us, and a shot! Tries to get it clear. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Plays it out to the flank. Look at the defender bombing forward. Can he deliver? Oh, sweet feet. Shooting chance! Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Tokers. Another throw-in. Lovely bit of skill there. Looking for a decent ball in. Pumps it into the area.
Racing Club Avellaneda showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Tosun gets it out to the wing. Besiktas are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Played into space out wide. Cleared away. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Corner it is. And it's hoisted clear. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Keeps everyone guessing. Has a hit! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Vida. Laic. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And that's been lever clear. Has gone out. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Aimed in, hurls himself at it! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
He had a choice of trying to volley that and get his head to it, and I'm pleased to say he took the right option. That's a great goal.
Racing Club making another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Besiktas complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
That's a throw. And he just whacks it away. Done very well to intervene.
Racing Club Avellaneda have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
And it's Ljajic.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. It is just a question of running down the clock now. Beautifully done. Chance to shoot! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. And that has been cleared. It'll be a throw-in. This is promising. Gets into some space. Oh, smart save. Oktay. And that is that. Now that's bounce-back ability. Responding superbly to come from behind, shrugging off setbacks along the way, and determinedly getting there in the end. Besiktas leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us. Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. There's the whistle. Hector. Atletico Madrid are very much in free-scoring form of late. Goals in each of their last 5 games. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? Savic is there, and he can get that clear. Back into the middle. Plays it out to the flank. Whipped in. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Cuts it out. Maya. Played out to the right. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Lamar. Correa. Trippier. And help's available out wide. Cleared away. Saul. Kondogbia out to the right. Hit into the middle. That'll be a corner. Repelled by the keeper. Luis Suarez. Hector with a fine tackle. Tries to get it forward quickly. Could move up a gear here. And it's Maya. Maya gets it out to the wing. Oh, that's nice. Maya. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Kondogbia drives it forward. A real chance to break. Kondogbia. Well, it really is one cross after another. And the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
And what a great way to start the game, to spark the game. I mean, the captain has basically triggered a contest that should be even livelier than we anticipated. Get your seatbelts on. This could be rather exciting.
Pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the pasta to pick him out.
Atletico Madrid take the early advantage. Maya. And it's Maya. Plays it out to the wing. Aimed into... Gets his head to it! Oh, that's a fine save!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Trippier. ball. Going for goal! He's scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Atletico Madrid take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Face it over to the other flank. Maya. Lamar with a good steal, well played. Jeffrey Kondogbia. And it's Correa. Lobs it in gently. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. And it's played forward. Kondogbia did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Maya gets it into the middle. Not one of his best. Well positioned to make that interception. Hector. And it's Maya. Hoists it forward. Trippier. Correa goes looking. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. Forward it goes. He's got options out wide. Up to meet it! Good delivery, no joy.
Atletico Madrid can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Trippier. Correa. Referee's given a throw. Play for a throw. Well played, he saw that coming. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's had a crack against the crossbar. This could fall anywhere. Trippier. Stefan Savic. Saul. Lamar. And here's Suarez. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Looks to clip it forward, and he's cut it out. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. And it's Kondogbia. Meyer battles to win it back.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Meyer just brushed off the ball there. Correa demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. And it's Correa. Trippier, massive leap! Oh, smart save! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Keeps everyone guessing. Meyer drives it forward. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Saul. Stefan Savic. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Stefan Savic. And it's played forward. Lamar. Lamar. Oh, great! He's gone for it! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Hector. He's played him through. He's gone for it!
I can't speak highly enough of the keeper after that save. Can't stop thinking about it.
Correa. Gets good distance on it. Savic does well there, alert. Trippier. Dinks one in. Played into space out wide. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
And we're off again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Meyer. Trippier knocks it away. Saul. Stefan Savic. Correa. Hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He can get that clear. And it's Maya. Maya. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Hector. Looking for a decent ball in. Goes for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Played out to the right. Great run on the overlap here. Here's the cross. Saul. And it's been taken straight back. Kondogbia plays it out to the flank. Lamar. Oh, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Decent looking ball.
Well, we don't need to get...
Big chance! Must be! Shapes to shoot! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? There are a few waiting for it. That has sent him sprawling. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Crossbar comes to the rescue. Golden opportunity wasted.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Cleared away. Pumps it into the area. And he's there to hoof it away. Oh, that's neat. Lamar. There's a long ball. And here's Kondogbia. Chance! Oh, the keeper's done just about enough. Saul. And it's Correa. Over to the left. In towards the middle. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Meyer gets it back. Hector takes the long option. And that's been won straight back. Meyer spreads it towards the left. Can he deliver? Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's gone direct. Suarez absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Hoists it forward. The referee's awarded a free kick. A chance to play it in. Lamar. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Correa. Trippier. Deflected behind for a corner kick. There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Saul. It's a brilliant interception. And here's Suarez, and it's Saul. And a shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Hector. Forward it goes.
This game seems as if it's going to go beyond the rescue point, so they need a goal and fast just to raise spirits and at least give their fans something to cheer.
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Ball's loose, and he's after it. And here's Suarez. Quick chance at goal. Vitolo! Oh! Keeper's not concerned by that. The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Rapidly approaching the end. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Into the last 5 minutes. Saul. Bashelko drives it forward. Hector.
Atletico Madrid really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
Oh, shooting chance! Away from immediate danger. There's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
And it's for Salko. Nicely controlled. Played into the middle. Good idea, just poorly executed. And he just whacks it away. Throw it. And here's Carrasco. Torreira pings it out wide. Crossed in. Clears it out of harm's way. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And that's been levered clear. Hector. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that is truly disappointing. It is a results business, and this result is worth nothing. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
It's a poor result. They offered very little goal threat, and it's the kind of unproductive performance that can drain confidence pretty quickly. At the business end, they just can't close a deal.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon. Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere's terrific, and kick-off is moments away. It's a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Nicolas Otamendi. He's a fine defender, both in the air and on the ground, and a real tough competitor who loves a physical duel. He knows how to pick out a pass too, and he'd be looking to get his team moving forward as soon as any opposition attack breaks down. He often likes to step into midfield.
Okay, interesting. As you can see, we've already started here. And here's Taarabt. And he's cut it out. Played towards the front men. Done very well to intervene. Weigl. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Royce. Forward it goes. And he's straight offside. Benfica have now gone 5 games without defeat here. And here's Rafa Silva. Pixie. And here's Taarabt. That's a look and plays it in.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Hit long and direct. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. And the finish! Superb goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Benfica go ahead, 1 goal to the good. That's sprayed out wide. Taarabt goes hurtling down that left-hand side. And that has been cleared. Sancho. Now the counter. Torgan Hazard. Royce. Mats Hummels tries to get it forward quickly. That's a decent ball. It's gone out for a throw-in. Has a goal! Shade too heavy, keeper can pick that up. locate someone up front. Guerrero. Zagadou. Benfica are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, they've managed to get their noses in front early because they've been much quicker out of the stalls. They've set a high tempo and intensity and look as though they want it much more at the moment.
Otamendi drives it forward. Weigl. Weigl goes looking. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref. Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Taarabt. And it's Taarabt. Taarabt's delivery.
Benfica have been pretty good down that left side, you know. Taarabt really is providing a very good outlet there, and his contributions, I think, are going to be key. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
He's got the ball glued to his feet. Branch cross. It's a brilliant interception. Danger averted for now. Weigl. Rafa Silva provides an outlet. Oh, really good feet from him. In comes the cross. Now it's Rafa Silva. Rafa Silva. It's broken loose. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Goes for goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Torgan Hazard with a long pass. He's not going to get that. Pizzi. Otamendi plays it forward. Jardin. Hoists it forward. Rafa Silva. He's there to receive it. Chance! Really well taken goal. 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Benfica take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And here's Royce. Weigl gets it away. Brandt. Sancho decides to play it back. Torganazar. Guerrero. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. Benfica present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And that's one back! Oh, dispatched with certainty.
Well, that was a big pressure kick, and he didn't let his team down. He took that so calmly.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
And back out it comes. Ball is over the line. Weigl. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And it's hoisted clear. Torganazar. And it's played forward. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Andre Almeida. Otamendi goes looking. Going for goal! Forward it goes. Andre Almeida. Aimed in towards the centre. Sancho. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Rafa Silva attempts a clearance. Ball's out on the left now. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Witzel gets in to thwart him. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Time to deliver. Towering header! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Has got rid of that. Torgan Azar plays it forward. Sancho. The referee's awarded a free kick. Taarabt gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Taarabt tries to get it forward quickly. Well, that's where he wants it. And it's half-time here. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Benfica head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. So off we go once more. Weigl, and it's Silva. Over it comes, and the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Benfica get it back again. Taarabt. This is promising. Tries a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Over to the left. Torgan Azar with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's Silva. Pizzi. Taarabt. Pizzi. Taarabt. Out to the left it goes. And out to safety. Has gone out. That'll be a goal kick. Sancho. Brandt. Royce. Torgan Hazard. Hit into the middle. And that should be the keeper's. Andre Almeida hoists it forward. And it's Tarat. Pizzi. Tarat out towards the flank. In comes the cross. They've played it short. Andre Almeida. Rafa Silva. Sancho gets it back. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Witzel plays it forward. Now it's Royce. Here's a corner, good chance. And that's been levered clear. And it's Witzel.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Brandt. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Royce. Now, he's gone for it! It's in!
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. We have ourselves a real game here.
Oh, look, Peter, there's a great ebb and flow to this clash, and it's above all expectations for me.
A really good feat. Pins it out wide. And it's Tarat. Incoming cross. And he's there to hoof it away. Goes direct to the front line. Torgan Hazard. The defence can get it clear. Sancho. Brought forward. What does he try from here? It's a good-looking cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Cleared without complication. Torgan Hazard gets into some space. Can he deliver? That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's hoisted clear. It'll be a throw-in. Sancho. And it's Royce. Royce! And that's off target.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Weigl. Otamendi. Tarapt's delivery. And that's been well dealt with. Weigl. It's come through. Tarapt. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Firmly met. And it's Tarapt. Tarapt. Whipped in. Cleared away. Witzel gets it away. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
He's brushed off the ball there. Whose ball? Who's going to get there? Tries to get it clear. Rafa Silva. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for goal. Otamendi knocks it away. Borussia Dortmund have it back and they can go again. Forward it goes. Otamendi is there and he can get that clear. Torgan Hazard. Dahoud. Meunier. Has a hit!
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And it's played forward. Oh, good interception. Dahoud. And it's Meunier. And Royce! Away from immediate danger. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Gets it upfield. Zagadou. Mats Hummels. Witsel.
There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Looking for a corner. Cleared away. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? He's got options out wide. This could fall. He's had a go! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! A deflection may or may not have made a difference. Little matter, it is his. But there's going to be another change here.
Well, with the introduction of such a tall lad now, we may well see a more predictable, lofty route forward, but it's still very hard to deal with that, you know, if they can affect it right.
Benfica take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Benfica winners by the odd goal. Really could have gone either way, but a win is a win. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.